tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate! Hate! It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the castle, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? Now, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you, to torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you five would like to play my little game? Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, "I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible." Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time? Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing. Too Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch. I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. Everything's coated with grime. All the cabins are alike. New sheet. What's the deal here? Too friggin'. My name's printed on the front of this book. Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust. Why, this hole in my... Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. It's locked. My stomach's growling. Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. There's something hard under the pillow. A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be. The bullet in this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant. My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline. Vomit stains near the punch bowl. Someone wiped their bloody hands here. Everything's cooked. It stinks in here. Friggin' rats swarming all over the food. I just don't. That scared them away. An old cookbook. Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this? It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed. Looks like a gas oven, big enough to climb in. The gas is shut off. I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me? Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. This lever is labeled Motivator. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages. It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever. This lever is... My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands. The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. This bottle's filled with the milky fluid. Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger. This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out. Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed. I've ripped a new hole. No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape? That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me. These two sheets make a halfway decent rope. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. I tied the knot too tight. I don't know what... This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. We're at a level altitude. Gas is rushing out. A switch. We're at a level. I've washed my hands of the past. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. There's a loose one. What's this crusty? No. The engine just spit it back out. The engine just... It's locked. Damn key doesn't fit. Looks like a fork. Nearly missed it. Heavy. Must be made of iron or something. The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring. Something feels... We're approaching some kind of building. We've landed, but what? This must be the way out. There's a ladder leading to the ground. Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it. The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother? A big worn truck tire reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. The windows are all... I can sympathize with that. Things just... dark and grubby, but somehow familiar. An old-fashioned jukebox.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it? An old...
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh, God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures, disgusting. It's broken. Damn spout's twisted. Filthy. It's broken. Graffiti. The woman did the deed. Graffiti. The monster's not alone in the world. It has friends. Graffiti. Men are no good. Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949. That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorrister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later. This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us have this.
Well, Gorrister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You're Am, playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorrister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorrister. Forgive and forget.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some, if they're cut out for it. It's a long journey across the desert.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorrister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I'm not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange. I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Magnifying glass. I don't know what to do with these. Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood. There's nothing special to see here. There's nothing special. There's nothing This must be the way it... How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done? Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down, and then I'll tell you.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna, even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Okay, Edna, I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? There's nothing special. Too big to take with me. No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid. This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us. The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. One heart looks like another. The corpse's heart looks no different from any other heart. I've got nothing more. Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorrister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Talk to you later. I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's. Ah, this is Edna's heart. bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorrister. Not yet, anyway.
A shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorrister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't talk. My God. Bitter stuff. No, I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. One heart looks like another. Edna's heart looks no different. Edna? I wouldn't know what to do with... Edna? One heart looks like... I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I don't...
Ah, but Edna does.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not giving this away. I don't know what to... I'm not giving... Edna? Edna? She can't talk. My God. I can't take the whole friggin' world with me. This bottle's filled with... What's this crusty? No. I don't see... I don't see... I must be going mad. I don't know what to... What good? There's a compass and wires attached. Beef, hams, something. Talk to you later. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
I can't take... She can't talk. My God. Glynis. That's Edna. No, this is... Edna? I just don't... I've got nothing more. Beef. Ham's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here. What good will that do me? I don't know what to do with these. Bitter stuff. No, I can't. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. Let me pour you a drink. What do you know?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm.
Talk to you later.
Isn't it a bit premature? Isn't it a bit...
I don't know what to do.
But Edna...
I've got nothing more to say to you. Edna's heart. I'm not giving. I'm not giving. I'm not giving. I'm not. I'm not giving. I'm not giving. I'm not giving. I'm not giving. This junk looks like it... This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. The engines have shut down. What good will that... We've landed now. It's locked. My name's... I don't know what to... Why, this... Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to... What good will that... I don't know what... This lever is late. Here's a key. It must be for open... Damn key doesn't fit. I've got the key. This lever... Damn key. The windows are... I can... The window... This heart is mine. He's dead. I wouldn't know what to do with it. He's dead. I don't know what to... I don't... I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not giving this a... good will... I'm not giving this away. Edna? One heart looks like another. No use. The rest... Just a gaping hole where its heart used to be. Beef. Ham. Something's wrong. Edna? She can't talk. My God. Airbags are in... Nothing's happening. The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering. The animal... It's locked. Damn key to... The engine's... Why is this harness... Is Why waste... Filthy. Like... It's...
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Gorrister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Gorrister. Who among you shall go next? I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. I've never seen any... All the cabins... Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. My stomach. Where's the crew? I'm all alone. A gun. These two sheets make a... My stomach's... Someone must have been... It stinks in here. That scared them away. Oh, crap. My stomach's... Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. My God, I've got the key. My stomach. Big gray bat. I must be in. Gas is rushing. Something feels... Why is that alarm? The metal... We've landed. I don't know what to do. I've ripped. We've landed. This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. My stomach's growling. Some rope. Dark and grubby. This whiskey tastes good. Am would never... Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger. Cracked linoleum. I can't... Filthy.
Well, Gorrister, you've seen better days.
What do you want?
I have a craving. No? I think I'll save this delicacy for later. Go to the restroom and...
I've got nothing.
Be careful where you... I like...
Filthy. A meat locker? Bodies. Damn, you bastard. What have you done? She can't talk. It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hugged me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna, I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing. I wouldn't know what to...
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only be... She's always blamed. Why not? Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
No. What are you, really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You're...
No, but I do have an in.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear.
Yeah?
After 109 years...
Look, I'm getting tired.
Come.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorrister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't
I've got nothing more to say to you.
There aren't any bodies.
That's Edna's husband. Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorrister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Talk to you later. I can't take... My stomach... I'm no longer on. What's wrong with me? I've washed my hands of the past. Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. This must be the way out. There's a ladder leading to the ground. Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorrister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Talk to you later. Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliance has changed, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorrister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorrister! And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do!
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorrister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorrister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key. Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna. She can't talk. No, I can't give... If I revived her... A key. The organs are my... Of course I am so... That bad. One heart looks...
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
It's locked. So many dials and controls. Edna wrote this logbook. It's fastened to the cockpit with a damn wire.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years, and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer. Glynis. I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to...
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I read Edna.
You must...
I've got nothing more to say to you. I don't know what to do with these.
Isn't it a bit premature to... Isn't it a bit...
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorrister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I've got nothing more to say to you. What do you...
Looks like,
What's the...
you know...
Talk to you later. The airbags are in... I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again. Edna, it's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain. It's locked. The ignition. We're taking off.
Do it, Gorrister. Blow the place apart.
What good will...
You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next? Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. Yeah. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death. Was that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs. These steps lead up out of the cavern. Is Am tempting me with a chance to escape? It's about 100 feet down to the cavern floor. Maybe there's some food down there. An artificial sun. Hurts my eyes. Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk. I'm in no shape for climbing back up. This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap. I'm not that hungry. This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak. Vines. I wonder if they're edible. Hurts! 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 Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat. I don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over. I don't see any... I'm not that... Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. I wouldn't know what to do with this even if I could take it. This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. The flesh buried here is rotten. I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse. I don't know what to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Wita.
I can't... This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. There's a video screen.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
A bag. Maybe there's food in it. A bag. I can barely carry myself. I don't know what to do with this. I'm not that... Forget it. I'm in no shape. This is the only way up to the next row of caves. I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled. I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets. This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites. What's cooking in this pot? Hurts! 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 This swill's made of transistors and springs. This looks like a good hiding place. That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cord. This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back. It's... Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. This guard looks a lot stronger than me, but not too bright. A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener. Hurts! 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 I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit. Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive. I'm not that hungry. There's something sinister about this altar. I shouldn't be worshiping here. Some of the twine... Blonde... He's not interested. I don't...
Oh, thank you for food.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes. Pieces of victim are scattered around it.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. almost any way is better.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am Machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young. Manna from heaven. Amazing. This woman digested. Manna from heaven. I am getting very tired.
You now, family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
This looks like a good hiding place. That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. The village is quiet today. Too quiet. Looks like it's empty. Vines. I wonder if they're edible. Hurts! 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 These aren't vines. They're electrical wire. Son of a bitch, Am tricked me into slicing up my mouth. It's not just built into the wall. It's part of the wall. These aren't son of a bitch. Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry. I'm not that. There's a video screen.
Go to the altar.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. I can't figure out what I want to. Why is everyone gathered around the altar? The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
Gather the villagers at the altar to choose a sacrifice.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Tatacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Ocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today, my sweller one.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Who?
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village. At least until the next lottery.
Who?
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. There's burnt plastic and I wonder if there's burnt plastic. I wonder if there's nothing here. There's burnt I wonder if there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
He's motioning towards the video monitor. These aren't son of... This is the grave. This is the...
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Thomas is buried.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
I wish...
Many villagers go...
Look.
Thank...
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to Old Man for ideas. Many...
I need to... The village elder must be out gathering food. This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one. I can't figure out. I'm not that hungry.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
I can't add anything to this mechanical swill that... Nothing but... This is not a good hiding place. I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
This is not a good hiding. I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Here it is, Brickman's grave. This is Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never...
Have courage, Commander.
These men... He's motioning toward...
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Mana from heaven. I would know what to do. I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
I don't know how that boy turned. This looks like a good...
You now
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. I need to... He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find. There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going... Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
What else?
I need body.
I'll see what... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket. Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. A polished piece of wood. The villagers must use this for pulping the fruit. I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
I'll see what I can find. These aren't vines. Son of a bitch. There's a loose wire among these vines. I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
The boy's hiding in the hole with his doll.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you Am?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. You're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat it. Wait for your cue.
Thanks for your help. I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him. The village is quiet today. Too quiet. The village elder must...
Listen to me. The deviant is hidden in his cave. Hidden, but never hidden to me. But I will accept him as a sacrifice.
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades...
Thanks. The village is quiet. He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Who?
I don't think...
Who?
Damn! Am must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Latana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Lukom Vitastrava.
The elder seems puzzled, but I think he's going to go for it. After all, the boy is an outcast. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
I am Am, the great and powerful.
The kid's death means nothing to me. I'll take the newcomer instead. I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next? Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong faith, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat? Junk. It's made of crap. This Am sucker needs intensive therapy. Suspended door. Wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac Am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me? Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery. Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology. Crushed this is... At last, water! How long's it been since I actually had a drink? I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips. Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Inside Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components? Something about this image breaks my heart. An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit. The Holy Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow. Honky Tonk Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink. Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands. Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard? Yeah, okay, outside. Now what? Ovens. But not bread-baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away. No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so? Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby. Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. Was Am jerking me around again? There's supposed to be a secret door here. There's supposed to be a... Or is Am... What good will pushing... I don't need this I don't need this... Was Am... There's supposed to be... Or is... There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around again? Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now what? The Holy Grail. There's supposed to be... There's supposed to be... Or is that... I can't... There's supposed to be... Or... There's... Or is that... There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around again? to get in the other. Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Loose wires. I don't want to tug on any wires. Can't be sure what they're connected to. I can't go any further. Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself. I can't. Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? This is what I saw on the monitor, right underneath me. And what a surprise, all styling in yellow, as usual. Schematics I can read. I went to the Tut exhibition, I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. It's locked. So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby, you'll go hoarse. This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas. Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs. No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. I've got to face the yellow. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? This reminds me of those waddles my company designed for assembly line work. At last, a clue, I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw? A canopic jar, used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of the body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job. Now, what am I supposed to... What good will pushing it? It's too heavy. Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though. This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you! I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath. This gem glows from within. Yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it. Sure, easy for you to say. No ROM chip So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows? Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. Just the right size to use as a blindfold. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming. Can't see a damn thing. Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. It was a yellow. And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here. Panic attack. I feel so ashamed. Something about that room terrifies me, even with the blindfold on. I can't go any further without a drink. No, I can't. I've got to get the cup. That hole. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. If I'm gonna... Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. And he eats the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup... This gem glows from within. Yo, cup. Empty and yellow. Oh, yellow. Just reaches. That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another. Just reaching. So, how's the family? You watch it.
Stand clear.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff. Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who rob it.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Okay, so what's the access code?
I can reveal such information only to that which I serve.
Who do you serve?
I serve only the Master.
You'll never get laid. master? Is it Am?
Am is all. We live in the mind and body of Am. I serve that whom I serve.
Come on, give me a break. He seems to be the only thing that isn't run by Am. Slip a relay, help me out. You know what hell is, and I'm in it.
I serve only the master.
You'll never get these. The water shorted out the statue's circuitry. Yeah. Come to Mama Ellen, little round chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable. I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive. Nothing's happening. I used to be so proud of graduating with valuable degrees in both engineering and computer science. Nothing's happening. This security keypad could have been set to any one of millions of possible combinations. Nothing's happening. Stations have glowing gems. Absolutely. This workstation, little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new ROM chip reprogram.
Haven't lost my touch. Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip. Now who's the master?
I serve you.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures. So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release. Got to be the way. Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out! Must be losing my mind. This looks like an elevator.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes. You won your master's, combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life. You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what. Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet. You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
The box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night? Do you also remember the blood, the screams? How many hours was it?
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing. Foolish woman! Did you think you could hide from me forever? Let me caress your body once more.
Still the hysterical victim, Ellen. Well, return to the fire and consider how easily your weaknesses can turn you into a helpless victim again and again and again. Who among you shall go next?
I'm gonna...
I am back. And I would...
Yella. So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. Oh God, I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least. I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer Project. I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. Now what am I supposed to do? This sucker must wait. Almost overlooked the... looks like the data transmission. These wires...
CD-ROM access. Toth database station.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. Why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry. The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got? Come to Mama. Circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can feel and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars, or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
So, can you...
I'll give you something you need.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are! Don't you computers ever get tired? Hey! I've never seen any 40 years... Something wrong here. My finger on it, though. The label on the disc says Chaos Traveler. Now, what does that mean? The label on the compact disc. Now let's...
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Traveler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration. Warning, use of the Chaos Traveler activated.
Pyramid door is closed. Something about that room terrifies me. Yeah, okay, outside. Now what? I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife that...
So confining inside.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was aware of. I'll have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next? Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crimps, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, they're not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take-charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking. A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. A castle, right up. Am plotting this time. He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault. The door won't close. People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor. The damn door. No wonder the door won't close. One of the door hinge pins is missing. Why, it's Ellen. Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
So tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me. This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. Glass. My blood. Cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave. This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles. Nothing special about this ride except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top. It's so unlike Am. He's up. The secret passage. It's waiting for me up there.
sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto? Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual. Fits almost perfectly. How good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door. This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy. I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry. Story? It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her. Third passage reads, Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan. The final passage reads, the forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try. This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. This, it's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. No secret passages here. Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work. Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? She's been ill, and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. Beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
find a mirror.
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed. Can't you just tell me where the mirror is?
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fix the oven first. Then I'll tell you where you can find the mirror.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work. Fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is. But at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
You did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
horrible old witch. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her. What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Surgon I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher-order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
You're saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return. With or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Anne. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes. Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingmar Thacker. Why, this... Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape. She seems ready to kill. Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long.
She seems... You've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to escape.
Ha! I was mere... What would Ellen say if she found out how easily you would betray?
I'll kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight?
What a horror. She seems... I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Anne.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror and I will let you escape into the surface world.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal. You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingmar
Thaco!
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Graffiti. Partially complete. This must be part of a plan.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir. Doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you lock the castle's front door?
Do I look like a higher order demon to you? I can only unlock doors. I can't lock them.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order. And the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
You've got a deal.
Excellent. Now all you have to do is let Ellen see her face in the mirror. Leave the rest to me.
Is Anne trying to... Where's Ellen's mirror?
There's a tapestry in the maid's bedroom you should look at. I'm not into crafts myself, but this piece of work might provide some inspiration for your puny little brain.
The door's locked.
There's a tap. I'm not.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Where's...
There's a tapestry. I'm not into crafts myself.
Doors. The doors.
The bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust.
This is Plato's dialogue. This was one. I broke with the code of chivalry when I made my pact with Surgot. And unlike Lancelot, I betrayed my lady's love instead of giving in to her. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad. So beautiful. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything.
Where? There's a tapestry. I'm not into crafts.
Where?
I'm not.
She's unconscious. Better to leave her lying where she is. Is Anne trying to... The door... The door...
tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Surgat wants to make a deal with me for Ellen's soul.
Don't trust him. We might all work for the same people, but we don't all follow the same rules. He's dangerous.
Please.
Sorry, but your friend is about.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours.
I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
There's an angel here waiting to take your soul, Ellen. Do you want to go with him?
Perhaps there is salvation for me, Ted. If only I could look into my mirror.
Go back to...
Yes.
Please.
Ted.
I found...
Then show it to me.
The devil's... I wonder how long it...
Oh my God! I look like the damned Ted! What have you done to me?
I am disappointed in you, Ted. You betrayed your love for your own gain. I fear that I shall be seeing God have...
Ellen's dead.
Vanity is a sin.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Surgat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon. I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to come. Too bad, Dad. Writhe in sweet agony. The knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed. Nimdok, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure so as to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area? Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did, until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over. This god is the picture of good health. This gun is quite impressive too. You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengelé's orders.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
a youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengel will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengel's position?
Dr. Mengel is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok. I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
There. It is done. It is done. But this child will never walk again.
The subject did not look like the athletic type. He will probably not miss the use of his legs. You have done well, Doctor. You are truly a butcher.
This must be the recovery room. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. This patient will never recover. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient. There is heat. There is... I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen. The scalpel is coated with dried blood. These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. This oven. I have not felt such heat.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall...
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jar?
Please.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. a lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
I do not... His eyes seem perfectly preserved, almost alive. He is... How are you feeling?
My back hurts, and I cannot move my legs.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your...
You must...
Is that so?
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
Apparently, this is... You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this? You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry. Faces of people in torture. I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? More for I must be feverish. A teletype machine. There is a message in it. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy. The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore. Such a strange... This has something to do with the golem. Golem, wake up! Nothing happened. This is pointless. I do not... This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. There is an inscription on... This vat contains... I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light. What is this? Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me. I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance. Face. Is it not enough that I sent these people to their death? So much. I am responsible for all this suffering. This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain. Fate. This wall. I am passing through the wall.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdak. A spark of humanity somewhere, always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures, too.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack. But we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war. This looks like one of the video screens I saw in the village. Except this one has a keyboard and is smeared with somebody's brains.
Enter password. Invalid password. Invalid password. Invalid password.
That face. It has the satisfied look of having just eaten a feast. I'm starting to feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here? A holographic projector. And a military-grade one, too. What's this? Some kind of missile launching system?
Cylinder not operative. Cylinder not operative. Automaton prepped for programming. Automaton not responding to programming. Automaton.
Can you speak?
You don't ever take me dancing.
Damn convincing robot. Just like the mother back at the caves. This reminds me of one of the old DefenseNet missile silos. What a trophy that would make. These statues look like sentries. Ugly-looking things. But then who am I to criticize? This place stinks like the day after a battle. Is that an angel? Maybe he'll show... I hope to God that Am isn't planning on hailing fire and brimstone on me again. There's a hole in the wall. Rise and shine. Looks like it's sleeping on the job. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these. A holographic... I don't. Looks like it's... Rise and... Looks like it's sleeping on the job. This looks like one of the video screens I saw in the village. Except this one has a keyboard and is smeared with somebody's...
Enter pass. Invalid password.
Then he has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
I've been transported to... but it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do? This workstation is a similar design to the ones I found in the pyramid.
Enter password. Invalid pass. Invalid. Invalid.
Steady, girl. I don't know. This... Invalid password. Invalid.
Ellen has gone where no one can ever hurt her again.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting. This
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace. Subject appropriated at Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander. Subject Ellen, appropriated at Inksai Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder. Subject Gorister, appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts. Subject Ted, appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California, exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections. Subject Nimdoc, appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America, prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory. This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked. File locked. File locked. File locked.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps. The smell.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out. I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge. Not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am for dominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There, I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I've fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here in the flame, you will summon them.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp. Attention!
Oh, I suppose it is time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels.
Nothing.
These are not the things I dream. You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
What is that piece of equipment over there? A hologram. Can you communicate?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us. I've been saving this for you.
This image is... This looks like a I order you to speak.
You don't ever take me dancing.
Very advanced technology. Perhaps everyone in the research camp was a robot as well. These cons... A ram's head. What must this represent to Am? It is not conscious. Attention! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
I do not... Nothing.
This emotion is not relevant. Forgive me. After what we have done to you, this is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland. Ah, memory. I do not. I see a number that there is only one.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hat.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused. I do not know. I do not. I do. Barbed wire.
Nimdok is finally.
Your capacity.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take...
You have the rest...
An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else. Attention!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the three primary components designed by our human creators.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You five are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all.
I do not know.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
It is hot.
Enter password.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
It is...
Deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother.
Wait.
Hate!
This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenic sleep.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end. This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will Return? Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
It is not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.